Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oran from Mialoon. Good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm surviving. I'm doing average, mediocre mayhaps, simplistic maybe. I do not know how else to identify how I feel. I'm like painfully neutral right now, I guess is the best way to put it. Also because I couldn't think it since it happened while I was on the loading screen. GTTTTTT. Thank you for being a subscriber on Twitch for 12 months. I can't believe you guys are gonna start getting your 12-month rollouts soon. That's crazy to me. 12 months? That's a whole year. I guess I have been multi-streaming on Twitch for about a whole year now. Crazy work. Weird to think about. Around this time was when I was doing the randomizer Nuzlocke then. To do my bonus crowdfunding for the rigging. Around thereabouts. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, crazy. Week is mid. Week is bad. I have not had a very good week. I didn't really elaborate on it because I was too busy being depressed. But I reached out about that job that I was interviewing for to see if I would be making it to the next round, and they never replied to me. So, yeah. So that was a bust. And no, I didn't hear anything yesterday either. The interviews would have been taking place between Monday and Wednesday, so they didn't reach out to me yesterday either. So that's a wash. This is why I don't really apply to jobs, to be honest with you. It's because I always get rejected. Because I always end up fumbling somewhere in the process to where I don't really seem worth hiring. So, well, this is just a sign that I should probably give up. Probably gonna give up on it. But that's part of why I worked on some stuff in last week's members stream. I'll probably just be opening up commissions and just going all in on being a freelancer. I guess that's just what I'm destined to do. But I will put myself to work so that I can try and make a little bit more money and such. So I'll be doing that in the coming days, more than likely. And also really trying to lock in on my second YouTube channel so that way I can try and get that monetized. We'll see how it goes. Might be a bit tough, but I'm gonna try my best. All I can really do, you know? I feel like they should have enough courtesy to at least give you a rejection properly. You would think! But they just ghosted me. The guy literally said I could call or message the number that he contacted me with for the phone interview to get updates. And I did. I contacted him from the same number and was like, hey, any updates? And I got friggin' nothing. Friggin' nothing. I was kind of sad about it. I think as much as I hadn't wanted to, I did kind of get my hopes up for it going well. I don't know. Maybe they just got everybody that they needed this round through those other people that they were training. Maybe they just didn't really want to bring in another new person. I don't know. So, I think that trying to get a job in the real world is just not possible for me. Not possible with my resume. Not possible with my skill set. Not possible, period. So I crashed out on Tuesday. And And then I became a bit of a hermit yesterday, but I can tell you a funny story that happened yesterday. Well, I say funny, but it was actually kind of terrifying. But I'll talk about it as I actually start the game. I don't want to just sit here. Let's see. Gotta remember how the game plays as well. I've kind of forgot. Okay, it is escape. I was like, is escape just gonna bring me to pause? I forgot. Can I double check the controls? I think I will do that. But yeah, so yesterday I got some groceries, right? I got some groceries and I had them delivered to the box yesterday because I didn't want to go outside. I was having a very much like hermit day. Didn't want to go outdoors. So I had it brought to the box. And I got like the text notification that it had been dropped off, so I was like, oh, okay. That's good. I went to go... I like left my room to start going down the stairs to get to the door. In case you haven't heard me talk about my box before. Most of the actual box itself is like on the second level. The first level is just like a little like basement like den, and then like the laundry room. That's all that's downstairs, but so the house is like mostly stairs. And so I get to the top of the stairs and I see that my door, like both of my doors are fully open, like just wide open. And that's not supposed to happen because if I'm having somebody drop off groceries, they would not open my door. So I'm confused already. Why did they open my door? And not even just like the first door, they opened both. Like the screen door and the like regular like Thickums door. So I was like, huh? So I go downstairs and I hear talking outside. It's like a child's voice and then the voice of like a woman who I presume is the Dasher. And she says something just like, oh, they should be down soon. And so I come down the steps and I get to the doorway and there's like a kid standing there. And I'm like, oh, is it the Dasher's kid? 'Cause sometimes, you know, I don't really judge if like a delivery person is with their kids while they're doing stuff, right? Not really my place to judge in that regard. So I was like, okay, maybe it's their kid, but then they start like pulling away and leaving once I appear. And I was like, so it's not her kid. But there's just this poor kid like standing there staring at me now. And like he starts like approaching me and is trying to talk to me, but I can't really understand what they're saying. So I was like, hello? What is your problem, kid? But I really couldn't understand what he was saying for the life of me. And, I was just kind of stuck sitting there like, ooh, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're trying to tell me. And they kept trying to communicate with me, like he was gesturing and he was like coming closer to talk to me, and I was like, just looking around in confusion, like where's this kid's parents? But eventually I step out to like start picking up the grocery bags because there's stuff in there that's going to like melt and like go bad if it stays out in the heat for too long. So I step out and start picking up the bags, and that's when he finally like leaves. And then I'm like watching him because I'm confused about his presence still. And he opens the door to the part of the box that's like right next door to me and goes in there. And so I'm like, oh, the neighbor's kid. So I think that's the kid that I've been hearing occasionally like scream and cry and other like shenanigans next door. Like, the one who I think has been, like, hitting the walls and such. Because, like I've told you guys, I think there's a kid's room next to, like, in the room that's adjacent to my bedroom wall. So I was like, I guess that might be part of the culprit. Part of the noise culprit. I think it's that child. Anyway, terrifying that kid was allowed to just wander around outside by himself, and also to open doors. I was telling Hitomi after it happened because it freaked me out so much, but I was like, I guess that the Dasher just presumed that the kid was mine. Or, like, related to me somehow, like that I was the kid's guardian, and so she opened the door for me, for him, like, for the kid? But that's also weird. I don't think they're allowed to do that, right? Like, usually delivery drivers can't do that kind of thing, I would presume. Oh, so this unlocks this. Fascinating. Oh, it locked back up, though. Maybe I have to do it within a certain time frame. Or, like, a certain amount of moves. Usually that would get a driver bonked, I'd assume. That's the thing. I'm just like, it's not... Weird. It was weird. Didn't that girl get in trouble because she opened the door and then made a video about it? Oh, was that the situation with, like, the delivery person who thought there was, like, trouble happening? Like, in the house? I don't actually know. She made trouble by trespassing? I mean, true. She opened the door on a drunk guy, made a video, and tried to play victim. Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different story then. That I guess was, like, tangentially related to that. Definitely a no-no. You found Mystery Goblin Boy. I mean, I think I had glimpsed at least one of the kids before. I think they have more than one child. But I think he's obviously one of their kids for sure. And I was just like, But yeah, it really freaked me out. I was not a big fan of that experience, I must say. Who would be, though? Then how do I get to the inside? That's the problem there. If you can hear that kid, what if that kid can hear you stream? I don't think so. I feel like I would have gotten way more complaints, especially if it was a child who was in the room adjacent to me. So maybe it's not the kid, or maybe the kid just hasn't really been registering any of the things I say. I feel like I talk pretty quietly for the most part, even when I, like, joke yell at you guys, so Also, I said this before too, but the wall that is adjacent to the one on the other side, that's where my bed is. The area where my desk and thus my PC is like on the opposite side of the room. So I don't think he can hear me. But I also don't know. I haven't really had a situation where they've noise complained about me, so I would like to believe that I'm fine. But I also don't know for sure. Okay, so now maybe we do this here. Yeah. Why Frog sad? Wizamaris Ribbage. I mean, I don't think he's sad. I think he's just chilling on a broom because he's a wizard. Blumora. YouTuber group name. But yeah, anyway, that made me incredibly uncomfortable. If you're wondering why they opened the door, especially because I had my groceries delivered, like, early in the morning. Unfortunately, there is a habit that has been placed upon me by, when Onimama was still here, where we had to leave the door unlocked 24/7 in case there was an emergency, and, paramedics needed to come into the box to help her. Especially back when I was still in school, because I went to school away from this town. Whenever Onimama was here by herself, there needed to be a way for, like, family aides and, like, paramedics to come into the box to help her out with stuff, so she just never had the door locked. And also, I don't leave much, so I don't really keep the door locked either. So that's why they were able to open the door, because it was unlocked. Which is not good. I am aware of this, but it's just a force of habit from that phase of life. How do I do this again? Oh, see. Had the opposite, everything locked, so always carried keys. That's very fair. That's probably the better way to do it, all things considered. Quality good. No, I need perfect. What do you mean you leave the door unlocked? Again, the context is, when Onimama was still around, the door needed to stay unlocked 24/7 so that it would be easier for, paramedics and other, like, friends and family and such to come in and help Onimama whenever she would need assistance. Especially when I wasn't there because I was in college and I went to college away from home. Onimama needed the door unlocked because she is disabled and was not able to get to the door to unlock it for people. So it needed to be just constantly unlocked. And now, force of habit, I would forget to relock it. I'm also here all the time, so I just kind of presumed that it wouldn't be too big of an issue. But now that I've had this situation where somebody was able to fully open my door and potentially let a kid into the box without permission, that scares me. I don't want people to be able to just do that. To just open the door to get into my house, especially like a kid. That's gonna make me look terrible. So, not doing that anymore. No thanks. Truly terrifying. But yeah, it makes sense in terms of, that whole situation, but have to be better about the lock now. I have the opposite problem. I lock out people since it's a habit to lock the doors. I mean, that's valid. For the average person, it's probably much more likely to lock people out because you're always, like, making sure everything is secured and locked up. As opposed to what I had to kind of do in order to look after my beloved mother. So don't worry, I get it. I understand. I probably should have just started from the bottom part, eh? Because this is not really gonna work out for me. Huh? Okay. I fricked this up. Now this is what we call fricked up. Hey. Time to set up new habits. No, for real. I have to lock my door because if anyone comes in, it's pew pew pew. I mean, that's very fair. Like I said, obviously, for the average person, it makes sense to keep shit locked. I'm aware of this. This is just a bad habit that has remained in me because of what my life was like before.
Cute. Do better.
In the before times. And I'm aware that it's bad. I just never really had to deal with the consequences until this situation with this lady letting in a child. Forgive me for not thinking about the possibility of there being a child. Gasp, a child. Greetings, Hanaki. Wow, that's me. Girl, am I dumb? Like, how am I supposed to make this shape? I think I'm just dumb. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. Also, Conrad, thank you for the lead tip. Yuno is the most famous Oiran in Onigashima, so of course a kid is going to have trouble speaking to you. Nah, 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 nah. It's a cow over the moon? Yeah. That's a cow. That's the moon. Alright, I'm gonna try one more time. But, like, I'm truly baffled by what it wants me to do. Right. Eh. I think I might just not be understanding, like, where the shape wants to go next. I thought it was a sheep. Why would a sheep be jumping over the moon? Come on now. Hey, diddle duddle. The middle point. It's not... Well, that gets it here. Then how do I get this middle? That's how you get the legs, but then... No. Hanaki, welcome in. You know, Hanaki, what is UI's words of wisdom? Today's wisdom is... Lock your doors. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's the key lesson that we have learned recently. I'm doing the same shit again. Hold on, I'm just gonna... From there? Heh? Well, I guess... Does it want you to go down? I'm baffled. I have to see where it wants me to start. Oh. Well, yes. I suppose that does make sense. So then we go backwards this way? Like that? And then you just have to connect the parts for the moon. Look how far the stakes have risen. Ha 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 ha. Good one. How long did it take you to come up with it? Still pisses me off that you tomato me just because I read out someone else's pun. I must say that is sick and also twisted. Here you go, Jumper. Yuno keeps our egos in check, else we'd get big heads. Yeah, there's only one big head around here, and it's me. You said it, you claim it. I literally didn't, but okay. I literally didn't. But, Morris. Oh shit, they're getting married. On my Christian YouTube channel. 100% edible washer the other day. It was a great 2 hours. Yay! Nice! I am glad that you had fun with it. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Sure. Sure. But he's not really a connected to anything either, which is a problem. Maybe I should have waited, but also I wouldn't have been able to cut the line. Christian Oni, yeah, Christian Oni, Christian Minecraft server. Obviously. I mean, he's kind of all one thing. I wonder if I need to, because there's like 3 parts that connect here, right? I'm guessing what I have to do is do a line break, connect one of these, but then there's still no way to. But the blue did. This game confuses me. Yuno has married 2 people already. I have, this is true. I did indeed do that. Can you believe? Well, okay, so maybe, I know I can maybe do the arch and then go from the arch to the blue line. But other than that, that's gonna be tough. Perfect time to join. Congrats on the star marriage. True. What a beautiful wedding. I think I might have fricked up this shape actually. Oh no, I can save it. So like this? Have a vision maybe, but I don't know if this is actually gonna work the way that I want. It's not. I fricked it up. I have been married for 0 days, 0 hours, 0 months. Did you just get married then, like literally a nanosecond ago? A nanosecond? Congratulations. Okay, so you are supposed to start from the arch. That part I got correct. The rest of it, no. Maybe down from here? It's not gonna unlock it. Yuno stream open while reading your vows. Sorry, honey, you know Hanaki's on. Never had a girlfriend, so I can't be married. It's okay, you're in good company. There's a lot of other singles in this area as well. Not single women, mind you, single men. But you're in good company, and maybe that's what matters. Okay, so it does want to start from the bottom. Does the green star lock if you are on it? It can. I don't think it can unlock. I have to do a specific connection of stars in order to free it. Sorry I'm late, just got out of a meeting. It's okay. I don't want to say I don't care, but like, I kind of don't, because all that matters is that you hang out. You don't need to apologize or have an excuse for why you were late. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not that clingy. So you don't gotta worry about me, man. Thanks, though. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yeah, that would still be off. Maybe if I go from here. No. Oh, well that works. So then I should, in theory, be able to just connect all the parts for the guy. And it'll be alright. Imagine Yuno being clingy. Yeah, luckily you don't have to worry about that. That would never happen. Last time I was at a wedding, the bride came in on a pogo stick. Oh, so she's epic. So she's epic and cool. To connect here. No. Stupid guy and his stupid brick ass head. No. Let me just make him really skinty. Have your tardy slip ready or Miss Hanaki will punish you. Unfortunately false. What do you mean unfortunately false? I have questions. Okay, gamers, do we remember what I'm supposed to do? Video games. Kaya's gamer neck. I want to give him tech neck so I don't have to worry about that freaking connecting line. Ah! I literally had it, and now I'm ooped. Now I'm never gonna be able to get it again. Thanks for the hydrate. I will hydrate in a moment. I am locked in on connecting these dang lines. This is very different from the last 2-star difficulty I saw you streaming. Yeah, this game got really hard. Thank you for the hydrate. I can imagine Yuno would be a pretty cool wife. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna let bro know? The classic beanpole hubby with the bride with all the hips. What do you mean all the hips? She's got the 1 polygon boobs and like a very skinty waist. Like there's basically no hips. The train is fooling you about where the position of the hips is. Yuno is unwifeable, it's terminal. Yeah. Finally, this guy gets it. She might have a huge caboose. I disagree. The way this dress is positioned, I don't think so. But it's okay to have dreams. That was a misclick. I did it again. I don't know how to draw. Surely as long as I still kind of make the shape, it'll let me win, right? Right? No. Not even that different! I'm going to rend. I'm gonna render a donut in Blender. Negative. Dude gets 0 pixels for a neck. I mean, it's fair. We also have 1 polygon boob over here. A match made in geometric heaven. Why do I keep doing that? No one talk to me. I don't want to hear it. Is this Nathan Drake and Laura Croft? It can be if you believe. This is a talk to Yuno Hanaki, so can we undo it? Throwing for the content, a classic peak streaming. Thanks. I'm glad that that's the narrative we're going with. It makes me feel better about myself. Now this time... Okay. Now... Can I possibly... 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2... Maybe... I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it will actually work, but... Stupid neck! I hate this dude's neck more than anything ever in the whole wide world. I literally get it. I just don't know how to connect those two parts and then also have them connect to the suit. Start strangling him. Yeah, that's the answer. I can't start from the neck. I mean, I guess I could, but then it's still weird. I'll try. It's so weird. This game's so hard. The neck is attached to the head and the body. Thanks! Thanks, dude! Where would I be without you? No. No. I should have just started from this part. Because then I could have connected around. I was off by 1. Well, let's be real. At least me choosing to do this section in a new stream instead of trying to power through it during the stream that was nearly 8 hours. Can we at least agree that now I'm actually being smarter? Because before I literally was not understanding any of the shapes and I just had to wait until hint 3 appeared. Because I was like, so freaking out of it. You might have pale-wished. Yeah, the minute I saw these locks at the end of that stream, I was just like, I think I will die. I will die, mayhaps, if I try to continue. Oops. But no, I would have definitely, my brain would have given up on me. I probably would just no longer have a brain for all of time ever. In water, stars drown. That can't be right. light can't drown. Marriage. Yeah, no, I was barely awake for 2 hours on pure wife-fueled adrenaline. That's true. You did catch a second win when I showed wife. Most people did. Topazura. Topazura? This way. Azura. This thing. Hello. Oops. Oops. Marriage, matrimony, a wife where? No, my thigh tattoo. The thigh tattoo, which is nicknamed wife. Not literally a wife. But whenever I show my tattoo on stream, everyone screams wife. He's a visual learner? Oh my god. Ugh. Her. Ladies and gentlemen, her. I didn't know you had a tattoo. I do. On my thigh. You just don't really get to see it on stream because it's on the bottom part of my body, which does not show on stream. But yeah, takes up the whole of my thigh. And there's a third flower that you can't see that's on like the upper part of my thigh. But you can't see it. Because it's hidden by my skirt. Which I can't take off. So, yeah. Every time she is on screen, though, the people are like, wife! Oh my god, wife! Wow. So great to see you. So that's what they mean when mentioning wife. It's me, I'm the free thinker. I love that for you, man. Lazarus Stella. That's a freaking sloth. Or I guess it would be Lazura, because I'm guessing it's supposed to be lazy. It was a prime opportunity. Speaking of prime. Could you imagine? I already don't like the look of this one. Okay. It's fine. I'm chill. I don't have anything to be worried about. It's just a really complicated looking map. Where do I even start, bro? Eat us more? No. You had plenty. Y'all need to stop being greedy. I do not even know where it wants me to go for the starting part. I guess I'm just gonna press buttons and see what happens here. Yeah, this already feels wrong. It's only take me an hour to finish this content. I really don't think it's gonna take that long. We don't see her every 5 Yuno-seconds we melt. Well, 5 Yuno-seconds is the equivalent of like 64 hours, so you'll get over it. Don't worry. Where do I go? This shit doesn't make any sense. Oh, I fucked that up. This looks rather difficult, at least the eyes and face are free. I mean, this is true. This way. This is a mistake. Do sloths eat eucalyptus? No, wait, that's koalas. Eucalyptus! I can't believe someone genuinely made the joke about the eucalyptus in the real world. In the end, Achievement Hunter never leaves. There? So, does it want, like, this part to be done first? Oh no. Did that wrong. Nowadays, it's kind of crazy how often Ray collabs with VTubers. I don't think it's that crazy. You just happen to become friends with a lot of them. In the end, this is just even more proof that, like, VTubing isn't really a niche. It's just a content creation medium. It's not really, like... To me, at least, I don't think it's that strange just because... There's just cool people. There's cool people making stuff. And I think that's what makes it work so well. It's less about, like, the fact that they are VTubers, and it's more just, like, he's making friends with people. Granted, he does a lot of fourth wall breaking that I'm not a big fan of. There was one clip that I saw, or maybe it was during an actual stream that I was watching, I don't remember, where he was saying VTubers' real ages, because they were VTubers that he, like, had become friends with or, like, met up with and, like, found out that information, which I don't think is the best thing to do, even if the VTuber themselves might be open about their age to an extent. But I was just kind of like, that's a little odd. But, you know, differences in content area. Because it was in the context of him talking about their, like, lore ages, and then he was, like, revealing what their actual ages were, and I was like, that's a little weird. That's a bit of a weird thing to do, buddy. Can't say I fully condone all that. But, you know, some people don't really know any better. This is a mistake. You know, it's actually 224, I'm saying. You don't have to really worry about that kind of stuff with me, because I am my age, this is true. Weird now, but he plays by old internet rules most of the time. Yeah, no, like, I don't really think it's the worst thing to do, but it was just kind of like, probably shouldn't have done that. Basically like the equivalent of kayfabe in wrestling. Well, yeah, people say that all the time. But, you know, I think it's also because, at least talking specifically in Ray's case, I think part of the problem there is that a lot of the people that he has met through VTubing might be a little bit more loose on things like, lore/kayfabe. So, that could be part of it, too. Okay, so wants me to go this way with it. Like, sure, I guess? I still get confused about what I'm supposed to do around the head. Nope. It's no good. Unfortunately, the Twitch side always forgets that the core of VTubing isn't really idol culture, but playing the character. Yeah. I can see that, and I can also understand why that's why some people don't really like it. But that's when we go back to this, to the discussion of, like... Oh, it wants me to go around that way. Okay, sure. But that's when we go back to the discussion of it being more of a medium than, like, a... niche, like a style, because there's people that just like approach VTubing entirely differently from maybe how it started, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing, but again, I can understand why there are some people who are not big fans of that. If you go down this way and then go up. And then the face next. Might be cooking. But the keyword is might. Oh no! Started from the wrong spot! Wait, no, actually I might still be able to save this. No. Dang it. I was so close. I wasn't right, though. I'm starting to get sleepy, and the worst part, I need to work on a document later. Well, you should probably close the stream if it's the thing that's making you feel tired, and you should work on your document. Why wait and do it later when you can do it now before you're, like, completely overtaken by the exhaustion? Because you're not going to want to work on it later. Trust. Might just be the traditional grr change bad VTuber fan in me. Been watching anime girls since Kiss and I after all. Yeah. Don't worry, I do get it. I understand it. I guess I just also think that as, like, someone who is kind of grown to change how I view VTubing, I have a little bit of... I don't want to necessarily call it leniency, but I'm more open to how other people choose to do the thing. That was a mistake. I feel like maybe... What are you supposed to... Well, I guess it could... Alright, let me see if that'll work. this top part that I don't really understand. Unless this does work. Yeah, no. I still have to be able to close off this. It's weird that it has me go this way instead of having me connect these. When will you start predicting the result of sporting events? Never. After seeing what happened to poor Essie, I don't think I want that upon myself. Also, I don't know her, by the way. I just feel very bad for her. She really blew up? Yeah, and then she got, like, really terrible treatment because she blew up. Kinda unfortunate how viral she went. I'm scared what's going to happen after the World Cup actually ends. Although I guess I shouldn't have to necessarily be scared. I guess I just worry more so. Yeah, the genuine hate mail makes me feel really sad for her. Feels like it'd bleed into the regular content? I don't think so. She doesn't strike me as someone that would, like, make it a big part. Especially because she's come out and said she's really only going to do, like, watch-alongs and isn't really planning to do what she had been doing before. All the people she doesn't want will stop paying attention to her, so that's good. That's true. I meant more the community, less her. Yeah, I suppose that could be an eventuality, too. I don't envy her. Like, people were so happy to see a VTuber, like, genuinely blow up for the first time in so long. I don't envy what happened to her, though. I don't think I could genuinely say I would want something like that to happen to me. No, thank you. I'm good. Freaks me out a little too much. Bub Lara. This is for my wife. Me when I get my wife a beverage. that's not gonna... That is not going to work. It's gonna lock up and I won't be able to connect to it. We do the bobas next? Oh, I can't actually. I would have to start over. Blech. Left the stratosphere and reached the dark side of the internet. True. Yuno wants to blow up from her content or writing. I mean, I would prefer that, yes. I don't think it'll happen, though. It would be cool if it did. But I am not necessarily holding my breath. Weirdly shaped pizza constellation. It's not pizza! It's Baba. Oh, that's still not gonna connect. Don't know why I did that. Clearly it's a topping for pizza. Holds my head. What if you blew up from this big project you're excited about? I mean... maybe. I certainly would like to. I told Kaya about it earlier, and she thinks that there would be a chance that I could blow up. And I'm just like, well, maybe. That would be cool. But again, I suppose I cannot assume. Either. I get the vision, I'm just not really sure what the right order is. It sounds crazy, but there is boba pizza in Taiwan because, of course, Taiwan. Well, okay. I hate that I have to explain this every time we talk about boba pizza, but that is the original pizza that Sora wanted me to eat for that milestone. Sora wanted me to eat the dessert pizza, which was like cheese, brown sugar syrup, and boba pearls. I hate to repeat myself. It's literally one of my least favorite things to do. I hate having to say the same shit over and over. But that is literally what the boba pizza was supposed to have been. But once the milestone was hit during the particular stream where we discussed it, people were like, well, it's not fair that it's already predetermined. We want to choose the toppings that go on the pizza. And I was like, okay, what the hell else do you want on the pizza? And that's how it became a monstrosity. Because I can't order that pizza because Onigashima is not Taiwan. I couldn't get that pizza. So that's how boba pizza came to be in the form that we know it, parentheses, cursed. But it was supposed to be the yummy dessert one. And Sora was very baffled as to why the pizza that I ended up eating turned out so bad. And he was also constantly apologizing, like, I'm so sorry. I wanted it to be a tasty treat. You don't deserve this. Also, it wasn't a donathon goal. It was just a donation goal for a particular stream, because that was back when I was still corporate, and therefore that was when there was actually a desire to make a lot of money every stream. Good old manager Ooga Booga Viva La Japon Sora. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna get locked if I do that. So how the heck am I supposed to connect these? Well, yes, but then how do I do the rest of this? There should be another blue dot right here for the sake of the parallelism. But unfortunately, game hate me, game want me die. How naturally we lied to Yuno. Yeah, that's why I don't trust you anymore. It's also why I really don't want to do any more rewards where people choose the toppings or choose the items that are in a food. Oh, you start from the straw. You know, that actually makes sense. You bounce this way and then go down. Rats. So close. Pizzeria's chips, or am I just old? I don't know. I've never heard of a Pizzeria's chip. So maybe it is an old person thing. I wouldn't know. Okay, this seems to have been basically what I did, but I will still follow the guidance anyhow. Yeah, that way, and then it goes up. Here. Disconnects, I guess? Yeah. So it severs there. No, no. I think it would probably be better to do the ice here, and then I think there'd be a way to finish this part up. I think it's possible. Oh. No, I'm dumb. Ugh. I needed to do this line and then I would have got it. Okay. Realization. It's like, shoot! It was literally right there. My brain, though. It's alright, I got it. I got it. We're fine, I got it. I just have to remember to not fuck it up again when I get to that part. Hey. It's that easy. But Blara, which is truly just an awful name. Borealis is kind of to the upper right, so the northeast. This way. That was a pretty good picture, I think. Yeah. Marble-ass looking moons. First try. Yeah, literally first try. I did not struggle at all for the rest of it. Okay. Now, I can also... So from Auralis, I can get to Solothus as well, I think. Pro gamer, you know, Hanaki first time tries all puzzles. Yeah, obviously. Right? This thing. Oh, there's 3 moons. Oh, cool. Oh no, there's only... okay. Will that work? Because it's peeking out? No. It's still missing the other moon. They all need to be in shot. So you hate me. So you hate me terribly. Okay, sure, we'll take it. Okay. Rora Quackus. Look at this cool duck. Yes, sir. Whack. True. You are so right about this. Yeah. Oh, it locked. Well, shoot. That ducks fly? I'm saying. Oh. My model disconnected. Sorry, gamers. I died. Sorry, my bad. That up. Made pretty good progress on the shape, though. Okay, please hold. Internet. Hello? Hi, hey, connect please. Are you able to join? What do you mean? I'm gonna say. No, don't draw on me with Sharpie, I swear to God. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take a sip. Blech. I'm back now. I believe in you, you're quacked at this. Ha 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 ha. Wiggle Sicario, yeah, no problem, man. Do you love a good wiggle? There? I mean, I guess that is a pretty good connective point. Frick. He looks so weird because I'm doing it in such a weird order with these lines. She's cute, but she doesn't accept this fact. It's true, I don't. Oomst. Not me, not I. Not me, not I. Mutant. That's more accurate. Do it because no way he can see with those shades at night. Bumch. But Bruno, you can't just say that. Yes, I can. And I will. Oh, it wants me to do the mouth first. Oh, okay. Me when I mess up. I keep forgetting you can technically circle back from these connection points. This way first, and then up to here. I think you still probably want me to go this way. Gotta protect himself from the cosmic background radiation. So true. You make a good point. mess that up. Dang. This part still seems to be right. Guess I should wait on that part. Maybe now I can do it. Because, like, the mouth and the body are already done, so all I have to do is really make, like, the last part of the glass. The glasses. I think I can do it. I should have done the top way first. Dang it. I think I can do it if I start from the top way, though. Right? Then we go here. It's gonna make the wrong shape, and then I would have been fricked. This way, down. Aurora Quackus. Cool ass duck. She's literally a genius. She's literally so smart and cool. Guys, I think my streamer is kind of epic and smart and cool. New dollars. This is for me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, but what the heck? Oh no. We have another anomaly. This is for... Never mind. Yeah, sorry. I claimed it. This is for me. It was all leading here. It was all leading to this moment. This isn't the final level. But it was all leading to this moment, actually. Although I'm already looking at this and I'm like, Gamers, I don't know if I know how to do this. I'm gonna try, but I don't know if I know how to do this. We are just gonna start from a random place first. Okay. Yes. Wait, I'm cooking? Wait, I'm a genius, actually? Never mind. Now, see, the problem with this, though, is... I think I needed to end with this. But I understand the basic shape of the noodles. How to make the noodles bounce across, but I think I needed to do the chopstick first. Which makes sense, they do have the cutoff lines. Although I wonder how I'm supposed to connect this and this. I guess you can still start from here, right? No. Stick. Let her cook that ramen. I'm trying. I will make these noodles yet. Perfect, I'm a genius. Oh no, timing. Listen. There's a reason I'm streamer. Wait, okay, I think I need to chopsticks and then bowl and then worry about the noodles after that. I actually don't know. This is another one that I understand in theory. Yes, Mr. Motorcycle, you are very loud. God. I understand the basics. It's just figuring out the timing of, like, when to do them and where. Oh, I am supposed to start here. Okay. I trust you. Whatever you say, game. Ahaha, wee! Maybe I go this way. No. Sorry, I lied. Maybe it's up this way first. Get here. Yeah, well, now I have to do the noodle part. Finish your ramen, Buno. I'm trying. It doesn't like me. Maybe I start and then I cross first. Make bowl. No. I don't make bowl. So I have to do it like this first. Yeah, and then this just makes it locked, so I wouldn't be able to go that way, so... Logic dictates I have to go this way first. Which then means I go here. It's gonna be so strange. Maybe I have to start from this noodle so that way I can go up to the top of the third one and connect to the chopstick. I'll try it. Okay, yes. 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 Then what does it want from me here? I think I need to... I don't know how to connect from this one to get back down here again. Because I can do this. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Oopsies. Okay. I need the second hint. Right? To make base of bull. Oh, you're only gonna give me until the locked one? Because you hate me. I see how it is. I see how it is. You're only gonna give me until this part that I know. Okay. Yeah, because you hate me. Okay. Fine. 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 I see how it is. Okay. I'm a little confused on how I'm supposed to get the last little bit past that one noodle. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way. You bless my gotcha pulls, I'm about to go crazy. Okay, I am manifesting that you will get exactly what you want and the exact amount of currency that you have. Girl. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. Okay, yeah, so you do just noodle bop. I did that! I did noodle bop! You hate me. Okay, noodle 1, noodle 2, noodle 3. Oh, and then I guess from here you go cross this out. And now how in the frick you... Well, I guess you could connect it like this. No, you can't. Me when I lie. Okay. I'm like thinking as best as I can here. Have to do something. Do I just do the next chopstick and then... go this way with it? Oh, yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I do something new, but no, it's fine. I solved it without the brain cell. I don't need the brain cell where I'm going. Serolith is southwest. You did it. Congratulations, you've done it. Yor did it. Congratulations. Meteor. Whoops. I wish it was real constellation. That's your star sign. Aren't you so happy? You know your star sign now. Planet. Okay. Oh, now I need to switch to the anomaly book. Anomaly. I'm Crab. I love that for you. I think I'm Aquarius, but I don't remember what Aquarius is supposed to be. I think I'm Aquarius, though. I think this is the new one. The hidden evil 13th star sign. Oh, yeah. Oh, Ophiuchus, or whatever the hell it was called. Didn't they decide they weren't going to do that anymore? The two fishes? Whoa, 2 of them? That's crazy. That means you're pissies. A rare comet illuminates the night sky. A rare comet creating a brilliant showcase of colors has just been detected by the students and astronomers at Mark Hill Observatory, who have kindly asked to share their findings here so others can see this stunning spectacle in tonight's night sky. The comet, named Comet Lyra, is believed to have been brightening dramatically over recent years as it has plunged closer and closer into our orbit, reaching its peak. It possessive doesn't need an apostrophe. I know that sounds like a strange rule, but you can get rid of this. You don't need the apostrophe here. Reaching its peak tonight, where it will be most visible and brighter than ever. This brightening is thought to have occurred due to an increase in heat radiation from the remnants of a nearby red giant, in which the comet has passed closely several times. The result of this has caused the surrounding night sky to illuminate in an aurora of colors, creating a truly beautiful display. However, the team at Mark Hill Observatory chose not to give exact coordinates to the comet's true position, and instead students Jill Fimmerlich and Peter Rocks crafted a riddle for anyone eager to locate it themselves. At the heart of the triangle drawn by a planet thriving in a sea of gemstones, another with moons, say 2, where both meet those who swore to never part. Scientists have been tracking the path of Comet Lyra and have concluded that the comet has passed many planets and constellations in its past millions of years. Some include planets Serolith, Zaravos, Miralis, and Sealith, and constellations Capularis, Spiralune, and Nudalis. This is one of the most brilliant comet displays that can be seen with nearly all telescopes tonight. You don't want to miss it, says Professor Midas. Comet Lyra also has one of the most dazzling comet tails I've ever seen. Created by solar wind and radiation, these forces push the gas and dust away from the comet's body. For a limited time only, all sent-in photos of Comet Lyra will be automatically entered into a raffle we have set up with Mark Hill Observatory, featuring a large prize fund and an all-expenses-paid trip to visit the observatory this summer. Peak tonight. The heart of the triangle drawn by a planet thriving in a sea of gemstones, another with moons, say two, where both meet those who swore to never part. So it's the Topaz planet, the wedding constellation, and then whatever one had two moons. Hate that it makes me go through all the pages again. You hate me. Okay, Topazera. Oralis has two. So does Salathis. And I'm guessing it has to be Topazera and then the wedding constellation. I guess I can check whether Oralis or Salathis are the ones that are close to that. Okay, so Topazera. Oda Morris. Now what that mean? The two that I was looking at are not part of the triangle. They're on the opposite side of the space. Oh no. What? They don't hate you, they love you so much they don't want you to leave. I have to read that fucking shit again. What the hell did that article say? Nearby red giant in which the comet has passed closely several times. I don't know exact coordinates. At the heart of the triangle, drawn by a planet thriving in a sea of gemstones, another with moons, say two, where both meet those who swore to never part. The part with another with moons, say two, makes no sense. Like, what that mean? Is it the grammar that's throwing me off? Because I'm baffled by what that's supposed to mean. Salathis and Oralis are the only ones with two moons. Unless Blumora also has two moons? I don't think so, though. I think Blumora is just red. Well, actually, Salathis has three moons. So I guess it has to be Oralis. But then, like... Oralis is here, Voda Morris is here. That's a very weird fucking triangle. I'm so confused. Triangle. I mean, I guess it could be this weird triangle. Moonjumper is very awkwardly in the middle of all this shit, though. The heart of the triangle drawn by a planet thriving in a sea of gemstones. Another with moons, say two, where both meet those who swore to never part. It's past Seralith, Zaravos, Miralith, and Sealith. and the constellations Capularis, Spiraloon, and Nautilus. So it's past Nautilus and Serolith, which are on this side. So I think it's trying to say that it would be like somewhere in this area, like this direction. So I guess I'm going to go to Vota Amoris as the baseline, and then I'm just going to kind of look to the right. I have to call it a night for today. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hope you have fun at Offkai Expo. Really sad I can't go to say hello to my Oshi. It's okay. It was a very last-minute announcement, which I can't really help. I don't like that the announcements tend to be so last-minute either. But have a good rest of your night. Yeah, that's Moonjumper. It'd be like that. I hope it's a ton of fun regardless. I'm worried about it. Because I'm starting to think, like, no Damadachi will be there. Which makes me a little worried, but it's okay. It's all fine. Maybe if I'm lucky, some new people will decide they want to talk to me. Maybe. Yeah, okay. And it's here. Oh, there it is. Found her. It does look pretty funky. I'll give it that. Give me this. I got them all. I just have to finish the rest of the constellations in this section of the map and we should be done. Funky comet, funky guy. Alma Tropica. It's the painting from the SpongeBob opening. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, maybe I should go from the bottom part to... And then that would still make it a little funky, huh? Yeah, it still wouldn't really work. Okay. Well, dang it. This doesn't feel like the right shape at all, but I'm experimenting. Area first, but I have to figure out a way to be able to hit this last, so that way when I connect all of these, it just counts as completed. Gotcha pulls done. 3 50-50 fails, 1 75-25 fail. About average luck. Well, I guess average is better than bad luck. Question mark. It wants to start from here, which I guess would mean starting from this, unless it wants me to go up this way, but I think it would want me to do this part first. I don't know, though. Give me a quick moment, friends. I must run to the little Oni room. Now tell me why my model is acting so funky. Is it one of those nights? How long has it been doing this? Lock in. Ugh. Internet connection. Yes, man. Man! Model. I really need you to not do that. If it keeps acting up like this, I might have to switch to the Foog. I don't really want to, but I don't know how much else I can really do to fix this problem unless I restart my router, which I really can't do, you know, midstream. Alright, fine. I'm gonna assume it's good. We're gonna ignore it for now. Anyway. I will actually BRB now. Blah. We're so back. Tell Miku to stop screwing with the Wi-Fi? Yeah, come on, Miku. I have to see what this wants me to do. Oh, disconnect first? Bizarre. Oh, I was supposed to start from the other one. My bad. My bad. I wasn't looking with my eyeballs. I'm still confused about how it wants me to do this, but... No, maybe it would want me to go... like all the way around until I cut again. That seems like it would make more sense, right? That. And then... it's still not ready for this part. So I'd have to figure out how to do the tree in order to come back down. Okay. No, it's fine. I feel like I big-brained it, so I just gotta stick to it. Okay, so then I guess next is... this is still gonna be quite odd. I'm gonna try it, but... quite difficult, I must say. Oh, it's gonna make it lock up, too. Start from this side, so it's here. maybe I don't have to start from the trunk of the tree. Maybe I can start from the center dot. Bounce the leaves around. And then draw to here. Bap bap. And then connect this way. You know, and bap bap. It makes sense. Those are proper words that people can understand when strung together. The only problem is I liked having the guiding line, but I think I just do this. And I'll be alright. Yeah. I did it! I'm literally so smart! Shout out to Bap Bap. Do you think there are space crabs that rave on this constellation? I hope so. I bet you the space version of Crab Rave is, like, crazy good. I bet it goes hard. Bap Bap power up. Literally so smart. You're streamer. Gordara Ramsora. Now this is a fucking VTuber name. That's incredible. I don't even know where to start with this, though. This shit looks complicated as hell. Help me. Can't even find the lamb sauce in space. Where's the lamb sauce? We always want to know where the lamb sauce is, but we also wonder how is the lamb sauce. Do we think the lamb sauce is actually delicious? Or do we just believe it is because of Gordon? Why is it not going in the right direction? I feel like I've messed this up. How is it bad thanks to the people recruited to appear on Hell's Kitchen? That's fair. The idea sounds tastier than it could ever be. True. Unlocated. The taste of the lost. Sometimes it really do be like that. it's locked here, so that won't work. Okay. Everything's fine. I'm not freaking out. Why would I be freaking out? I don't have anything to freak out over. Nope. No, sir. Folks might even say I'm chilling. That's a scattering of Dippin' Dots, not a puzzle. This guy gets it. I think I've mentioned before that we used to go to the amusement park every summer when I was young. Besides getting really amped about particular roller coasters and like cool rides that I was excited to ride every year, the other thing I was always excited for was finally getting Dippin' Dots. Because it was before they started like having them in grocery stores and stuff. They used to be a amusement park only treat, and I would get like so many orders of Dippin' Dots throughout the day. I loved them. Specifically, I loved the chocolate ones. They were my favorite little things on the planet. Onimama did not understand why I specifically only wanted Dippin' Dots, but I would throw a temper tantrum if I couldn't have Dippin' Dots with everything I ate. I'd be so worked up. It's like, Mom, you don't get it. Okay, I drew the head. Making the body is like probably the harder part. Oh, I should have started from here. Ah, fue comida. Oh, it needed to go more like this way. Yeah. I messed that up. That's okay. Fun aside, hard vouch, it's just hard to find. When you get a craving that only dots that have been dipped can cure. I need them to be so cold that my tongue feels numb. You don't get it. Normal ice cream just doesn't work the same way. As Onimama is just like, okay. Whatever you say, kiddo. At least I was easy to feed because all I wanted was the Dippin' Dots. Kid throwing a tantrum until she gets what she wants. As long as you shut up afterwards. No, she would have never said that to me. Never, never. Alright, I have to do what it wants me to do. Okay, so pancake first, and then stick body. Oh my god. Messed that up real good. And then I guess start the pan? think I have to go this way. This is gonna make sense, potentially. No, it's not. When I
lie. Now this guy has the right kind of neck.
I demand contact frostbite or I will scream. Parental unit. True. Right, I did this. Maybe it is this way first? No. Bruh. This one's tough. Okay, Ryan. And see where it stopped. Well. Up this way. Are you cooking, Dad? Yeah. Of course I am. Son? Question mark? Now what, though? I guess this way? There must be a way from here to get this part connected. But then the problem is going to be figuring out how I can then disconnect to do, unless I'm supposed to do the eyes next. Oh, like this. Okay. grabby pancakes. Yeah, I think he's flipping a pancake, but he could also be flipping, like, a tortilla. He could be flipping meat. He could be flipping toast. Yeah, all that matters is that he's cooking something that is, not going to be raw. Okay. Last one. Teddy or cute! It's a little bear on a swing. That's cutie. Already looks like a nightmare to try and make, however. But it's fine. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Think. Where would be a good place to start? Not a good place. Okay. Now. Boy, oh boy. Okay, One, two. Could do it this way, but then it'd still be kind of funky. Yeah, that's not right. I don't know where to start with this one. It is a very funky shape. I should have gone the other way. Oh, it had 3 connecting spots. I didn't look with my eyes. I forgot they could differ. No. If just little guy, why so many dots? Why so complicated? Up there, so from this one? What am I doing? Oy. I do not understand why it wants me to start from the left side. Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess that does make a little more sense than whatever the hell I was doing. This way first, then it bounces here. This way, down, next here. I thought it drew to here to disconnect. No, I guess this part is connected. So then it would go to here. Disconnect at this part. Connect here. Do this. Oh. This game is evil for having me overthink the possible trail. It's tough. It is not easy. It really does make you do a lot of thinking. Which can be a dangerous pastime for some. A dangerous pastime, I know. I feel bad about the fact that this part's not connected. But there isn't really much I can do about that right now. Yeah, it seems like it wanted me to do this part. Glitter, glitter, glitter. Whatever. this for now and see how it goes. There. Knowledge is madness. Maybe so. Okay. I do not understand this one. Sorry, 1 second. I had a really bad itch on my arm and I wanted to make sure it wasn't a bug bite. Because I do have a bug bite on this arm too. That has been itching, and when I started feeling a different spot being itchy, I was like, uh-oh. Please, not another one. I think it's just icky skin. Icky skin moment. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, luckily it is not another bite. We're good. Bug bite's the worst? Yeah. It was, like, really bad when I first felt it. I had to ice it to get it to stop itching. Which luckily I did manage to do. Okay, I guess I kind of get what it wants from there. Oh, damn. It basically showed me the whole thing. It was like, yeah, we know this one's hard. Here you go. Here you go, queen. Because I'm just like, haha, yippee, yay. Mosquitoes are relentless. They really are. And I've always been like, well, I guess I shouldn't say always, but I became very sensitive to them after a period of time. And so it made going outside, like, extremely miserable. I'd always end up with, like, super swollen bug bites. To see where it wants to go from here. Yeah, you do all that, and then you do that, and then from here you go this way, and then you bounce down, and then you go here. Right? And then this side? Do that, loop around, hit that, and then this way? I still don't really understand what to do for the last of this. I needed to do something on the bottom layer instead. God, I hate this stage. Such a cute little guy, and yet he's so evil. Deception is his joy. Maybe don't deceive me. Evil creature. He is the deceiver. No. I believed in him. I have to stick to the bottom, but it's still like a weird shape. Oh. Yeah. It was only off by the one little bit. Sticking to the bottom makes it work. We got Teddy Aura. The last one. Last week. Oh, big jump in time. You might be wondering how I ended up in this situation. Did Grandpa die? She literally so smart. Thanks, man. Cricket sounds. You see fireflies twinkling from the porch. Here you go, Granny. You pass Grandma the dinner plate. Thank you, lovely. Listen to that. So quiet and so peaceful. This has always been my favorite part of our home. Especially on a warm summer evening like tonight. So, do you like your new apartment, Sammy? Well, there's lots of advantages now that I have a place in the city. Less commute time, closer to the supermarket, more networking potential. Yes, but you didn't answer my question, dear. Do you like it? Oh, right. It's okay, I guess. Yeah. Why did Grandpa not join us? He's at his astronomy club. I kept his dinner in the oven so it's nice and warm when he returns. She smiles fondly. Even though they have food there, you know what he's like. Forgets when he's all excited. You glance inside a window. Is that my old astronaut doll? Grandma smiles softly. Well, he couldn't just throw it away after you left it behind. His dad gave him that doll on his 9th birthday. Did you know that when he was a boy, he wanted to be an astronaut too? You shake your head. He used to draw rocket ships on cereal boxes, make helmets from cardboard. She smiles to herself and gazes into the garden. But his family was barely scraping by back then. Chasing a dream like his was something he just couldn't afford. I just know if he had the means to do so, there would have been no stopping him. Honestly, though, growing up, I think all of it was his way of escaping a harsh reality. And even after he grew up, after everything, he never lost that sense of wonder. She looks at you. When you were little, obsessed with rockets and spaceships, he saw himself in you. And you wanted to be an astronaut too? Well, he wanted to help you, of course. He knew you had all the opportunities, everything he didn't have that you did to make it happen. If it were you, tell me, would you have done that? Would you have made it your mission to try and give what you could never have to someone you love, if it were you? You both rest your gaze on the twinkling fireflies. He still calls you Rocket, you know. Only when you're not around. Wouldn't want you catching him. You take a deep breath. I get it. I understand the logic of it. But I can't forgive him. How can I? After everything he's put you all through with his antics. With Mom and Dad. And you too, Grandma. Especially after the whole debt thing. Like, how old is he? And he still acts like this? It's always something with him. It always has been. Damn. Is that really me? Last week? Poor Gramps. I wish I could tell him how sorry I am. How I forgive him. How I didn't mean anything I said. How lucky I was to have him be my grandpa. Even after Mom and Dad cut ties, he was still full of so much light. How did he do it? And why am I only seeing this now? He just wanted to help me dream. I'm calling off sick tomorrow. I don't care anymore. I don't know where I'm going to go from here, but all I know is I can't keep living like this. I want it to feel like it did when I was a kid, looking up at the night sky. And every time I come here, it feels like I'm getting closer. I know he wasn't perfect, but I'd only ever seen the way he was as a curse. But it was also his gift. Thank you, Grandpa. For everything. Bonus anomaly. Surprise meteor shower joins new planet discovery. In breaking news, if you look out your window right now, you should see the beautiful Petal meteor shower, which has come at the most unpredictable of times. Its unexpected arrival was perfectly timed to the moment scientists had just discovered a brand new planet. But not just any new planet. The planet astronomers from the Deep Sky Observatory have just discovered marks a monumental moment in scientific discoveries, as the surface of this planet has been identified to be composed of, as impossible and otherworldly as this sounds, pure chocolate. Yes, the same scientists have run multiple tests confirming that this is indeed the universe's first ever chocolate planet. Located in an uncharted area of the night sky, south of the Hootis constellation, lies this extraordinary planet made of real chocolate, with caramel rivers and marshmallow mountains. Oh, that's the same planet that Grandpa described when Sam was younger. When they were daydreaming about the kinds of things they'd discover in space one day when Sam was an astronaut. He wanted to be the first to find a chocolate planet because he was craving candy. And Grandpa was like, yeah, with caramel rivers and marshmallow mountains. My heart. However, as if this phenomenon wasn't enough, at the same moment of this discovery, pure shock filled the observatory as the first meteors with shimmering trails were spotted up above, illuminating the deep black sky in an array of multicolors. The Petal meteor shower appeared without any prior knowledge or detection by modern technology, but it is one of the most breathtaking displays of the century. Today has been a brilliant day for science, says Dr. Lucy Greaves. A cosmic miracle is unfolding right before our eyes. Many observatories have agreed to nickname today as the Day of Waking Dreams, as many public alerts have been issued, encouraging all to witness this rare display. The synchronicity of these two wonders is already causing great speculation as to whether some other force is behind this once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. But whatever you believe, you don't want to miss it. Look up and let the universe remind you how small we really are. Oh, my heart! That's Grandpa giving a little message to his grandson. Cute. Okay, the planet is south of Hootis, so I have to find where the Hootis constellation is again. Which one had Hootis? Hoot. Hootis. Where are you? Is it Area 1? Hoot. No. Me when I'm dumb and blind. New phone, Hootis. Good one. Good one, brother. Am I blind? Hootis. We didn't make an owl, didn't we? Astro Baby, Vernable. You're not blind? Okay, but that doesn't explain why I can't find it. Am I open? Twinkle. Aqua Splash. I'm like literally moving my phone every time I pull up the new star map because I'm like, where the hell is Hootis? It's not a planet, is it? It's not in this area. Astrojet, Swalloon. Shore Riders, where the fuck is Hootis? Am I dumb? Am I dumb as rocks? Oh. I have to make Hootis. Okay, that's why. I was like, oh, it's based off of another constellation I must have already done. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. I'm just stupid. Unfortunately, I'm stupid. Unfortunately, I got nothing going on in my head. I don't know if you guys knew this, but unfortunately, I'm so dumb. Actually, I think the owl was Grandpa's favorite animal. And I think he had always wanted to find an owl constellation. It might have been one of the last things he did before he passed, question mark? That's okay. They made it purposefully easy, it looks like, so I can just make it without having to worry too much. I should have. Okay. I've got it. I got it. I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm just a little stupid. No, that's not right either. Just a little stupid. I've got it though. Trust. I'm proud to call you my Oshi. Thanks. Beautiful, isn't it? It's always been mine and your mother's favorite animal. Grandpa. My heart, dude. Okay, which direction from Hootis to the planet? It's south. Had to look it up again. Okay. If there's a moon made of cheese, do you think there's a planet made of chocolate? With caramel rivers and marshmallow mountains. Stop. No. It's not right. Way too early. Is this good? Yeah. Choco Maris. True. Oh. Yeah. Whoops. Okay, and then we need to take a picture of the meteor shower. Or maybe of the constellation? Let me double check. Maybe it is the meteor shower. Maybe I can find... Maybe like this? We'll see if it wants this or if it wants Hootis. Quality good. No, I can do better. Is this anything? No, I think he wants the... Probably wants the owl. Well, I guess I will put this... Yeah, I can't put it anywhere. Guess I'll die. Okay. It won't let me put it somewhere. Because there isn't another spot for a cosmic discovery. Can't put it in my book. I guess I'll perish. Is there like a trash? Is there a button for trashing photos? No. I see. I have to do something really funny. Which is start over. Because I soft-locked myself with my bad photo. I think I need to take a photo of Hootis. I love soft-locking myself in jail. Okay. It's fine, we got it. Also, since I'm here, I should take a photo of this. Hootis. Hootis. There we go. I'm a little dumb. At least I figured it out. 8 years later, wowee. Gee willikers. Am I an astronaut? Did I make it to space? Boo! You look silly. Mickey tries to grab your hat. Take that hat off, Dad! You know what happens to helmet thieves. They get zapped up right into space. You grab Mickey. Mickey runs away while you laugh. The meteor shower's just about to start, Mickey. We gotta set up our telescope. Just need to adjust the old altitude knob. Tighten the focus ring. Perfect. We should see it above this tree line any minute now. Gotta love your great-grandpa's telescope. Oh. Did great-grandpa like the stars too? You smile. Dots. He loved them more than anyone I've ever known. Cute. Thank you for playing, Smile. Yay, game! We did it. Congratulations. Solo dev. Amazing. Yay! We did it! Congrats, thank you. I had to get help on a lot of the levels from the game, but it's fine. It's fine, it was still a nice experience. Thank you to you who chose to play this game, Smile. Me! I gotta thank you. Wowee. Huzzah. No, we're not chatting for 5 hours. We'll chat for a little. I didn't think it was gonna take longer than, an hour, maybe close to 2. I didn't think it was gonna take 3.5, but I'm also ooped, so I should have known better. I should have known better. Oh, I'm behind my desk. I have to bring Twitch chat out too. Sorry guys. I usually use this setup for like members these days, so Twitch chat is hiding. There you are. Hi. Wow, nice lag, Yuno Hanaki. Awesome. So sick. Okay, let me close the game. Game beaten. Game destroyed it. Okay, and now I can move you guys to my primary monitor so I can actually see you. There you are. You doubted the Nostradamus in chat. Here we are 3 hours later. Listen. I choose to believe that I am more capable than I end up being. I like to be, as the kids say, optimistic. She sees us? Yeah, I do. You are on my primary monitor now. I can see you. Hello. Nice to see you. Oh, I should change the category on Twitch to just chatting now that we are out of Astronook. Just chatting. Oh. Do not perceive. Okay, I guess I'll just end stream then. You don't want to be seen. I can just leave. Guess I'll go, damn. Guess I'll go. See you later. Not that either. We didn't beans, that's true, you did not beans. I'm just joshing, I'm not gonna leave. But that was a cute game. I liked the puzzles, even if they made my brain hurt sometimes. Was cute. Simple story. Not too thinky-hardy about the story, which I think makes sense. You have to think hard about the puzzles. Don't really want to make you think hard about the narrative either. It was a pretty predictable one, but it's cute. I like it still. I'll take it. We take those. But yeah. So how are you guys doing? How are things going for you? Things are going okay for me. The BGM I rock with. Yeah, I haven't really done much public chatting streams in this room for a little bit. But yeah, this is my official Yuno Hanaki room background. And the BGM that is playing is custom. I got it back when I was in Kawaii, but it's still good, so I don't really see a point in changing it. So here we are. Felt like even if the story did drop every flag, it was a solid emotional gut punch. I mean, I don't think it impacted me too much emotionally. The story, I mean, but it was cute. I understand it, and I think that as long as you can understand what the narrative was trying to get across, I think it's fine. So it's all good. 5 days off in a row, as I said much earlier, all the things I plan to get done and how few of them I will get done, that's fine. As long as you can get some done, it'll still be productive. But congrats on the 5-day weekend. I hope it is a restful one and a little bit productive. Hope everything's good. Is there like a holiday coming up that I don't know about? Because now a couple people have mentioned that they're on break. What's going on? What day? Or is it just how things are shaping out for people, where, like, everybody's taking their break around the same time? Moral of the story, if I get you into stargazing, you have to forgive my tax fraud. I don't think it was tax fraud. He was just in debt. He was just in debt, that's all. Was that the long game? Was what the long game? Nani? My god, please. Scroll wheel on this freaking mouse. It's so bad. Anyways. What shall we yap about for a little bit? I'll yap for like another 30-ish minutes. And then probably call it. Because I don't really have too much to update you guys on. I was just kind of depression. I was just depression for a couple of days, so I wasn't really doing too much. Is this like a mini Oni fry? I guess so. Technically, it's still Oni Thur for me because it's 20 minutes until Friday. It's more like a very tiny Oni Thur. Riding the Depress Express. Exactly, bro. You get it. But yeah, I was not doing too well Tuesday or Wednesday, so I was just kind of bleh. And this is the first day where I felt a little bit alright. I feel a little bit alright now. I'll get through it. Thought it was Friday for a sec, it's still Thursday. Yeah, it is not Friday yet. Friday is Members Day, so I feel like it would be pretty easy to remember, but I get it. Speaking of members, tomorrow we will be watching a Star Kid musical together. We'll be watching Trail to Oregon. And it's on YouTube, but they allow full mirroring, so you don't have to worry about pulling up the link or anything. I will just full mirror it for you guys, and we'll watch together that way. Yeah. So that'll be fun. That'll be a nice time. I'll be able to, like, pause it and info dump at you. Oni info dumps about thing that she really likes. Yippee. Members pastime. So that's the plan for Friday. I don't think I'm gonna do anything Saturday, and then Sunday, I have, like, 2 things I kind of want to do. I haven't decided between them yet. I have a thumbnail made for one already, but I haven't thought about, a thumbnail for the other one, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll see. Gonna get cholera together? No, but somebody is probably going to die of dysentery. We'll see. Yuno on the Oregon Trail. I won't be on the Oregon Trail. I'll be watching a family go through the Oregon Trail, though. However, it's really cool. Why would we be dissing Terry? Ha ha. You're so funny. Not 2 of you making the same joke! Can you please get your jokes from a different store? Who's Terry? I swear to God. I swear to God. Why are you like this to me? We're all the same. I wish you could change it up a little. Add a slightly different seasoning, mayhaps. There's only one brain cell. Yes, but I feel like the brain cell should be a little bit more creative. He ruined Taco Tuesday. Are you saying Terry did? I guess that's fair. We should diss him for that. Dang it, Terry. I enjoy the game of telephone us 2 chats have. Yeah. It's definitely an experience for me. worry. I'm going to take you and I'm going to mold you into a new shape, and you're not going to like it. Anyways. But yeah, there's like 2 things I kind of want to do on Sunday, but I haven't really decided which one I want to do, so... I guess... hold out for it. I might have the thumbnails done later. And so you might see them when they're done. But yeah. Other than that, I'm just kinda... I'm feeling really low lately. Like, even though there's cool things... Well, one cool thing that I could actually talk about. Even though there was, like, a cool thing, it came out during, like, a pretty bad day. So it was pretty funny to have to go on main and be like, hey, I'm excited about this opportunity that I have a little meet and greet at Offkai. And then I had to go on my sub account and be like, I'm fucking depressed. Everything's bad. So just know I probably wrote that, yay, I'm going to Offkai, like, in tears. Also, I'm not literally going to Offkai as in, like, traveling there. It's a virtual arrival, as it is for most VTubers. But yeah, Red Tail Retail is the rebranded name of Rachit merch. So they're the same people that made my birthday merch. They offered me a chance to do a little meet and greet at their booth at Offkai, which is very sweet. And I am really excited about it. When I first got asked about it, I was like hogging out of my mind. I didn't know what else to do. I was just like, wait, me? Me for real? I was so excited. But yeah, I am really excited to be present at Offkai Expo. I will do my best to be entertaining and lovely. It'll be like a full, I think I can say this, but it'll be like a full screen, so you'll actually see like the whole Yuno Hanaki body there. So you'll get to see all my full body wiggles in real time, and you'll get to see a view of Wife. You'll get to stand in front of a full screen that has Wife on it. You'll get to see Wife the entire time. Please look at my face and not at Wife the entire time, though. Please look at me while we are talking, that's all I ask. But she will be there. Buried the lead. Whatever, man. But yeah, she'll be there. I am looking forward to it. That will be Friday, 1 p.m. Pacific time. So 4 p.m. EST. I mean, that part doesn't really matter. If you're there at Offkai, you care about the PST time. So yeah. 1 p.m. PST on Friday. A lot of the Saturday slots were already taken by the time I got access to the forum for signups. And then I figured not many people would be there super late on Sunday. So I was like, I guess I gotta do Friday. So I chose Friday. I'll do my best. Probably not the most ideal time slot, but I did manage to get an afternoon one, so hopefully that'll mean some people can appear, but I don't know for sure.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
The Java Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Then Yuno wouldn't know who? I mean, no, I'd probably know. But yeah, it'll be a fun time, hopefully. So if you have time in what is assuredly a very busy Offkai Expo schedule, if you're going to Offkai, I feel like this year there's like a lot going on at Offkai. There usually is, but like, I don't know, it just feels like everybody's there and like everybody's doing like 6 meet and greets and like 4 concerts and 2 panels. Like everybody's just doing a ton of stuff. I just have the one meet and greet. But also, if you go to the Red Tail Retail booth, they have some extra copies of my birthday merch. So, if you would like to get some extra copies of the birthday merch, you can. It'll probably mostly be can badges, I think. They didn't tell me what all they're going to be selling there. I just know that it's some of the excess birthday merch stuff. So if you're interested, you can pick it up when you're there. I will hopefully be able to plug it to any new people that decide they want to say hi to me. I could just be like, pick up my merch, maybe? Like how I used to when I did booths in Kawaii. But at least this time I don't have to broadcast myself live. Thank God for that. But yeah, that will be a fun time. That is next Friday. Yes, yes. Thigh merch would sell like hotcakes. You can't see it because my model doesn't track that kind of thing, but I'm rolling my eyes so high to the ceiling right now. I know, okay? I get it. You motherfuckers care about one thing and one thing only, okay? I get it. There's only so much I can do. I'm broke. I'm broke! What else am I supposed to do? Ay, ay, ay. You got thigh merch production money, my guy? My good bitch? Stop being poor. If that happened, I wouldn't be a VTuber anymore. Because I'd be too rich. Anyways. It's on the infinitesimal list of things that I owe for merch. So don't worry. We've had ideas for merch for ages. Every time I bring up merch, everybody's just like, time to make thigh merch, time to thigh. And I'm just like, I get it. I can't, though. Asking me of all people if I had money. Yeah. You gonna sit here and be an ideas guy and not put in the funding? Hands on my hips. Rabbit pointing at clock. Yeah, literally. Thanks for visiting. Would you like to mark the occasion with a cute bookmark? Yeah, that's a pretty good way to market it. But again, I don't know what all's gonna be there. I don't know how much of the merch is going to be present. How much of it's gonna be mine. I don't know. I'll probably be made aware when I'm setting up for my turn so that I can know what to advertise. But yeah. Anyway, I'm excited. But it's a pretty simple experience if you are a Yuno Hanaki fan, going to Off-Kai. You just have to go to the one booth on Friday. I don't think there's any Yuno Hanaki fan merch this year. Maybe there will be next year, but not this year. I haven't really tried to look, though. Like, there might be some, like, random artist that happened to decide to draw me, but I am not aware of it, if so. But maybe next year there will be a Yuno Hanaki fan merchandise. So you could pick up cute Yuno things. So I will not be making one of those cool, like, here's where to find all of the merch of me. Because I don't think there is any besides the stuff that's at the place where I'm having the meet and greet. So, pretty easy, pretty simple. Let's see, so that's happening next week. Friday. Luckily, since it's happening in the afternoon, we should still be good to do members. I don't know what members will be next week, obviously. I haven't thought about next week's schedule at all. But I will hopefully have a proper schedule for next week. I guess the other big thing, I mentioned it briefly at the beginning of this stream, is I'm probably going to be going all in on opening commissions publicly for writing stuff. So I'm hoping that this will make me more busy. I'm hoping that this will make me more busy for earning money that I can then put in towards getting a rig for Yellow. Because I really do want to try and get Yellow rigged. for the anniversary. It might be a little bit late again, but I have to see what I can do. I have to see if and when my opened commissions pop off. All I can do is manifest. And I'm probably gonna start doing some more administrative, like, behind-the-scenes work to see if I can get some other opportunities to do, like, other things, because I don't think I'm capable of getting a normal job. I've really tried my best. I just don't think I have it in me. I don't have the means to. I'm also severely limited by the fact that I don't have a vehicle and I don't have a license to drive one. So I think that usually deters a lot of people from hiring me. So, I gotta just kind of do what I can and try to be self-sufficient with it. And, you know, opening commissions is probably the best way to do that. So I will work hard and do my best, and hopefully people will think that I am worth commissioning. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I'm hoping for the best. Imagine it pops off when your secret project is revealed. Well, I have 2 projects that I think might pop off that are, like, not necessarily... Well, one's not necessarily a secret. The other one is. But I have 2 things that I think might pop off once I can finally release them. The one that you guys know about is the English cover of a song. I wrote trans lyrics for myself for once. Kaya's been really busy. So she can't get around to working on that for me yet. And she apologized for that earlier today, so I was like, okay. Understandable. So, have to wait a little bit longer for that. Hopefully it still manages to pop off, even though it's gonna be a bit less timely. And then the actual secret project. I am hoping that that pops off too. We'll see. I feel like it might. But like, I don't know. I don't know for sure. I have to kind of hold out and see how likely it will pop off, but I'm looking forward to sharing it once it's finally possible for me to share it. And I'm looking forward to you guys getting excited for me, because I'm still pretty excited about it. It's at a bit of a standstill right now, because they're working on some other things. Getting those done before I can actually write the lyrics, but I will be patient. I'll be patient. We'll see what happens. Behind the scenes, while it's lovely, I'm sure, please thighs the scenes. Put your best connected to the foot forward. Ha. 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 It'll be worth it. I'm sure. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. Yuno writing lyrics for the Bustafellows opening anime. I wish! But unfortunately, I think I might have mentioned this on my sub account, but during the Bustafellows prom, there were no announcements about new projects related to Bustafellows, unfortunately. But the seiyuu for Teota did mention that she thinks that the project should get an anime. Like, she wants Bustafellows to keep going for a long time, and she specifically mentioned that she wants, like, a new game and a new anime and, like, new stuff in general, and the other guys in the cast were like, whoa, whoa. Like, they were surprised that she was voicing it. But she's just like me for real, and that she wants a Bustafellows anime. And honestly, I think a lot of aspects of Bustafellows would lend itself really well to an anime. That said, it probably wouldn't really be an otome anime. It would be presented more as like probably more like a reverse harem, in that, like, she doesn't get together with any of them, but there's, like, romantic kind of shippy scenes with everybody. Because that's usually how they do it for most of the, like, non-game material. Like, when they release, like, drama CD tracks and, like, other related media, they make sure that it's explicitly, like, it's explicit that she's not with any of the guys. They're all just kind of hanging out as a big friend group. So I think what would end up happening is that it would just kind of be more like, maybe not fully platonic. Like I said, they might have some like flirtations, but I think they would avoid making a route canon. Ask mom for a writing role. Girl, if I had that level of cojones, I wouldn't be here. But also, Mama doesn't have that power, unfortunately. With the barren landscape we have of that kind of anime, please. I mean, I do think it would be pretty nice. 12 episodes of Common Route. You joke, but the Common Route in the first Bustafellows game is actually quite robust, and I do think you could make an anime just out of the Common Route. I could definitely see it being, like, a 12-episode season of an anime just focused on the Common Route events, because, like, those Common Route events are crazy. It could actually work. But I also kind of think that it would be nice if they did, like, a more original mystery for the anime. And then, like I said, even if they just make it so that Teruto just chills with the other guys and doesn't really get together with any of them, I think that would still be pretty worthwhile. But I also wouldn't be mad if they just decided to adapt, like, the first game's Common Route. Because there's, like, the main chapter where she meets all the guys, and then there's, like, I think 3 or 4 mysteries that they solve prior to you starting a boy's route. So you really could, like, get pretty good content out of it. I'm not gonna lie. They make Limbo canon. I mean, if any of them are going to be canon, it would probably be Limbo or Scarecrow. It could go either way. They would probably choose Limbo if they were going to choose a romantic route. But again, considering how they've approached non-game material in the past, they probably are just going to avoid any sort of romance. And they're just going to stick to telling it as a story. If they were going to choose romance, though, they would choose Limbo. Especially if you're adapting the Common Route, where the main reason she gets involved with the Fixers is because she experiences a thing with Limbo. It would make sense. It would make sense to then be like, and that's why she becomes romantically involved with him later, but I don't think they would actually adapt the Limbo route. I don't really foresee that. I personally would love a movie for Bustafellows if it doesn't get, like, a full anime. I would love a movie that's just an adaptation of the first case that they all solve together as the Fixers. I would love that for me. But that's just a personal Yuno Hanaki preference, and I don't really have a say in these things. That's just a simple desire that I have. Anyway. All of that being said, no, the secret thing that I'm working on is not related to Bustafellows. I know technically my track record of surprise announcement things is that I've been doing stuff for Bustafellows, but I guarantee you it's not this time. Trust. That's the OVA where everyone gender swaps because it's a dream. Yuno is Scarecrowette. I mean... yeah, I guess if I was going to play anyone, if the cast was gender bent and then also voiced in English, which is like a whole other layer that I don't think would ever happen. I guess if it was like that, I would probably get assigned Crow based on my voice type, which is nerd. I think of any of them, I would probably be given Crow. Maybe Mozu, but I think more likely Crow. Trying to astral project a Limbo route for an anime. I mean, I think it could be fun. I don't know if his, like, actual route would really translate well to an anime. I've mentioned this before, but his route in the first game is basically, like, Ace Attorney vibes. Like, it's literally just like you're playing Ace Attorney, kind of. And then there's, like, occasional romantic elements. His route didn't really have a lot of, like, doki doki romance moments to it. There were, like, a handful, but from what I remember, it wasn't the most, like, doki doki. But he's a fun character. There's an Ace Attorney anime, isn't there? Yeah. But that's what I mean. I think his route would basically just be like that. And that's what Yuno liked about it. The fact that there wasn't that much romance, or that it was kind of like Ace Attorney. I mean, it's been a hot minute, so I honestly can't, like, fully articulate what I liked about it at the time. I really want to replay the first game, because I feel like it's been so long, and I need to remember aspects of it. But, like, I don't know. I think the main thing I liked about him was, like, the way he never really pushed Toyota into anything. I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but, like, he never really pushed too much onto Toyota, and I felt like the romantic development was, like, slow, but it made sense. It wasn't, like, slow burn as in, like, mutual pining, though. It was just kind of, like, they were friends, and then they just kind of naturally gravitated from, like, strangers to friends to eventually lovers, which I thought was cute. I liked it that way, because I felt like sometimes in otome games it's usually, like, enemies to lovers, or, like, they just force a lot of tension, and I didn't really feel that with the two of them. It felt like a very natural progression that was nice. Compared to Crow, who I said would be the other canon romantic interest, Crow has a crush on her no matter what route you're on. Because he's a little bit of a boy failure. So anytime he sees her, he, like, fumbles the bag and can't talk because he's spilling his spaghetti. So tension between them exists for, like, most of the route, and she's kind of the one in power just because he's a weak little boy near her. He's weak to pretty woman, which is very relatable. But that kind of, like, as much as I like the two of them together, that's not really a vibe I enjoy in a ship, like in a route. I think pathetic boys are cute and puppy-like, but I don't really care for them as, like, romantic route options that I would be interested in. But I liked that Limbo was just kind of a guy. And that you eventually just kind of fall into that sort of relationship with him. Without him pushing it, and without Toyota, like, feeling like she has to push it either. Oh no, Yuno doesn't like us. Well, somebody's voicing how he feels on the inside. I think that's more of a skill issue for you, bud. Maybe don't speak for the entirety of chat. But anyhow. My overall point, though, is it's not about Bustafellows right now. And I know that I can't really ask Sumeragi-sama to really do anything to get me connected to Bustafellows any further than just being my mama. Maybe the most that she could do, which I really still don't think is possible because of how Japanese copyright is, would be, like, fan art of, you know, holding, like, Limbo plushies or, like, Limbo-related merch. I don't know. We watch VTubers, we kind of skew that way overall. I don't think so. I think it depends on the VTuber that you're talking about, maybe. Oh, you're gonna stop at holding Limbo. No. I don't think she's legally allowed to have me hold the actual character. I don't think I can get actual character ship art. The most would be letting me hold the merchandise. Even then, I still think that's a little bit dicey. Japanese copyright is quite strict, and because she's an official artist for Bustafellows, if she draws anything Bustafellows related, people presume it's canon. The official Bustafellows Twitter account will even take all of her little Bustafellows doodles and has like a dedicated thread to posting Sumeragi-sensei art, like art of things that she draws for Bustafellows in any capacity, even if it's just a doodle. So I don't think that it's really possible ever. I'm like tangentially close enough just by having her be my mama. And that's enough for me. I wouldn't want to put her in a precarious situation otherwise. But I have always kind of dreamed of, like, if she ever, like, shared stuff that she does for, you know, activities, if, like, that would lead to, say, you, that I like being interested in following me, because some of them, do follow VTubers. I don't know if they'd be interested in me, though, because I speak English. I'd probably have to start doing more JP streams. Me dying. Can I? No, but no. What if no? We can share air and you bottled oxygen. Yeah, that's basically how it is. We can share air, we can be very faintly tangentially related. I don't think it's possible for me to get anything more than that, and that's okay. That's honestly fine. I am just happy. And I will say this too. I didn't just choose Sumeragi Kohaku because of the fact that she drew the art for Bustafellows and Sidekicks. I literally chose her art because I thought that it was really, 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 really pretty, and I always thought that, you know, Hanaki would look really pretty in her art style. I was going to commission her for art eventually in Kawaii anyway. And it just so happened that I got to be in a situation where I could have her be my full mama. So I'm very happy. The fact that she draws stuff for Bustafellows, like, obviously does bring me a lot of joy, but it was never specifically for... It was never specifically for being related to Bustafellows. It's fun to joke about it, though, and it's fun to be Delulu. But we have to acknowledge that it's Delulu, is the thing. You were correct on both accounts? Yeah. Delulu is the Solulu. True. You're so right, bestie. But anyhow. So yeah, if you see me sharing my VGen or commission stuff, don't be surprised. I hope that people will be interested in commissioning me. Hopefully I can get lots of many job work. And then I think for now at least, any dollars that I earn from commissions, I will try to put towards rigging for Yellow. I'm really hoping that once I can release Yellow into the world and have access to both models, I'm really hoping that I'll have even more eyes on me than before, and people will be more excited about the Yellow design. Not that I don't love Orpal, and I'm sure that people do love Orpal, but this girl's very complicated, and I think that Yellow is just less complicated overall, so she might be more palatable to the average audience. Excited for Yellow too? Yeah, please be excited. I'm hoping that my commissions pop off so that I can afford to get it rigged quickly. I don't know how possible it'll be. Like I said, I had wanted to aim for October, but I might have to delay it. I have to see what's possible. I've been really nervous to even ask the person that I want to ask for, like, time estimates because I don't have the money on hand, so I'm just like, I don't want to ask in case they're like, I don't want to do that right now. Because then I'd be like, ooh, that's fine. Understandable. I wish things didn't cost so much money all the dang time. Yellow turns out to be a banana costume. You've literally seen a silhouette for Yellow's key visual, and it's not banana-shaped. You've seen a silhouette, though. Understandable, have a nice ue. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. But yeah, I think you guys are gonna like Yellow, too. I like Yellow. She's big cutie. I feel like Orpal really is like a upgraded version of Yuno 1.0, and I feel like Yellow is probably more like upgraded PhD, kinda. I don't know how else to describe it, but like kinda that. Sincerely didn't? Oh, well. Let's remedy that. Let's remedy that. Let's remedy that right now. Oh, her legs are cut off. Girl, your legs. There we go. Her. Ladies and gentlemen, her. Now note this is a silhouette of the key visual, not of the actual model. And I will remind the court as well. She also has a second hairstyle. Much like how Purple has buns as well as base hair, Yellow also has a second hairstyle. But yeah, this is the key visual. You really can't see too much. Like, you get a little bit of, like, the bottom half, mostly. Her top half is kind of obscured because of the posing. Yeah. But she's cute. The outfit was designed by Miss Kaya. Nishikino. And then, it was reimagined by my mama. I have a field day guessing the elements. Yeah! I'm thinking with this one, I am going to actually do the thing where I give you the proper silhouette, and I will allow you guys to draw your guesses. Because it's a new outfit and not like a 2.0, 3.0 situation. I'll actually do the thing where I let people draw guesses. When the time comes, of course. Floofy skirt? Yeah, very floofy. It's really cute! I'm so excited for her. I keep looking at her a lot. I'm big excited. A crumb? Yeah! I mean, the key visual, you've seen it already, so that's kind of the... That's part of the crumb. And I have technically shown a crumb before that as well, like from the sketch version. But I have not shown anything else. I also think members got a couple of crumbs, separate from public streams. Vibe, sunny, peppy, smiling. Okay, this is the Yuno who got fixed. Oh no, they lobotomized my streamer. Yuno, no. Not the huh. Don't worry, I'm joking. They fixed her too much. They took away all her IQ points. It was the only way to make her happy. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm really excited for Yellow to occur. Aren't girls cutest when they're almost stupid? Crazy thing to say. Crazy thing to say. Brainworms cured, ice cream eated, Damadachis tolerated. True. True. There's actually another, there's two aspects of yellow that I think you guys are going to be surprised by. And one of them is related to you specifically. I can't tell you any more than that. But there's two aspects that I think you'll be very surprised by. Me? All of you. Oh, Damadachi. You'll be surprised. But I think you'll be happy about it. Maybe. Perhaps. Some of you might be. I don't know for sure. But maybe. We'll see. Wait, what? We're talking about my new outfit, which is done but needs to be rigged, which I can't afford to do right now. I'm basically dropping many hints and crumbs today about what to expect with yellow, which I'm hoping, in an ideal world, I would love to have it finished within this year, but it might have to be another early next year situation. It depends. Depends on how soon I can secure the funds and how soon I can ask the person who is going to be my new papa, how soon I can ask them to work on it and how soon they'd be able to finish it. Because I know that I mean, obviously, most papas do, but, you know, many clients, many other projects and things to juggle. Wearing glasses, who's to say? Maybe I'm just wearing a really cool face mask. Maybe I have those, like, spiral nerd glasses. And the whole model is just me being like, actually, according to the Encyclopedia Britannica, it says here in subsection 241. And maybe that's the whole model, and I'm gonna talk like that for the entire stream. Have we thought about this? Have we considered this? Wow, the bread trails, Yuno's pantry is empty, needs more random forest children showing up. The garden needs watered. Bet. Don't tell me that's something you'd actually want. Cool, no change. You all hate me! You all hate me so bad! This is sick and twisted behavior, I think. Alright, anyway. I did say I would talk for another, like, 30 minutes, and I think I went a little bit over, so there's your bonus yappery session. Not as long as I expected, but I also didn't expect to take, like, 3.5 hours on the game. But yeah, so... members, you will see me tomorrow night for our watch-along. And then there will be a stream on Sunday. I just haven't decided what it's gonna be yet. You'll know when the waiting room goes up. But there will be a stream on Sunday. And maybe a gorilla on Saturday. I haven't decided. But maybe. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. Anyways. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yunotsu! Have a good night.